every goodbye we grow. Oh, just trace, trace, trace the circle of life. Oh, to find a place in the light until one day be enough. Keep me no愛が宇宙に放ったね。記憶を集めて細胞をめくり指先に花を咲かせる。それは確かな命の灯火。踏みつぶした赤い実から何かが飛び立つ。
Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I am your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Death Stranding 2. In the last stream, we got 5 stars with 2 or 3 people, if I remember correctly. And then we pushed a little bit further into the story. We have found Rainy and Tomorrow, and they have actually joined us here on the ship, DHV Magellan. In this stream, we're going to be starting off working a little bit more on the connections that we've already made. We're going to spend about 2 or 3 hours working on that, or just until we feel comfortable, and then we will do some more story work. But I hope that you're all having a very wonderful day. Thank you so very much for joining. Still doing just a little bit of setup stuff. I'll do some room stuff while I do my setup stuff.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I'm curious what the poses are like, because you get different poses when you're in the room. I kept them pretty much the same. I also made 10 more strand connections off screen of the last stream. It looks like eventually at some point in the game we'll actually be able to walk around in the different rooms. That'd be neat. Ah, yes, okay. So, first thing we're going to work on, we're actually going to head down here to the mine north of F1, and we're going to go ahead and get it online. So, let's pop out here. Good, connections. And we will grab the materials that we need from the Northern Observatory. Orders. I'm gonna scoot in here so that way my truck's registered, but I don't want to scare them. Come here, guys. Orders deserve all the likes. Y'all be safe out there. Alright, let's check this out. We need 1,280 resins, 1440 special alloys, 1280 resins, 1440 alloys, 1280 resins, 1440 alloys. Ugh, now I'm gonna forget.
By
Write
linking
it
up
down.
the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Actually, they might not have the amount of materials that we need. Let's pick up orders instead, because the other facilities that we've got a higher connection with will. Let's check this out real quick. Yeah, goodness me. West Fort Knot is the closest one. I thought thought we did bring this online already, though. Like, wasn't that the whole point of us going to it? And getting it hooked up? And getting this monorail going? But I guess not. Goodness, since it's not on the network. This is materials required to upgrade, not start it. So I guess maybe that would be how we get the monorail attaching to this side, maybe? I'm not sure. Either way, we're going to pick up some orders. We're going to do a little bit of work with the animal shelter up here, Rainbow Valley, Rainy Shelter as well. The musician is very close to 5 stars. West Fort Knot still has a ways to go. And the Lone Commander is actually almost there. Yes, it was the government base and the Western Environmental Observatory that we got to 5 stars with, so we can ignore them, but the Lone Commander is almost there. So let's see about picking stuff up to go to him. The musician as well, West Fort Knot, and then of course everybody down here. Actually, I'm going to put this tar cannon away. Delivered any pizzas yet? Not quite yet. I do know that there is a pizza requester somewhere in the game. But it's one of those things that, like, I've been forcing myself to slow down instead of speed through the story like I normally do, so we haven't found them yet. If I was playing like I normally do in my first ever playthrough, we'd be a little bit further along. But I really want to... I want to do a good job of, like, showing off stuff to the best. So I keep sticking around, picking up stuff. If it's going our way, it's going with us. I hope I can carry all this. Alright. Oh, I can just carry all of it directly in my backpack. That's actually pretty sick. I'm weighing it out. Of like, do I get a trike or do I keep the truck? Keep the truck. We'll be more efficient that way. Rest in peace, Low Roar. Loved you, man. Beautiful music. That's another reason I want to get Westport, not a little bit higher connection. I think they're the ones that help us unlock different upgrades for the truck. And I know that at least one of the upgrades will allow us to actually get cargo without having to get out of it. And that would be nice. Echidna! Come here, little buddy. Yoink. That was a different type of chiral critter. It was entirely gold. Curious.
Shelf in the back. Hey there, it's a pleasure as always. Hello, and thanks for stopping by. Let's see what brings you here today. You gone out and found us an animal, eh? Thanks, Sam. We'll make sure they're well cared for.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Take care of yourself. And thanks again.
Order completed. Well done.
see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand. You are a credit to your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest regard. Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased. Take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours. This is a special accessory in the shape of an electrobiote. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit when clipped to your backpack. A teensy little bit, that is. I tell you how it works, but I honestly don't know. Still, sometimes a small boost can make a big difference. We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
Order completed. Well done.
That'll help. Count back again soon.
I will always support you. Tolerable. Remember to rest, Sam. Please give it your all.
visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. All the things you could have brought us. Where did you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for the assistance. Come see us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm grateful for everything. Be counting on you, Sam.
Oh, I see what the musician means now about how all the rocks you were passing was actually a town. Look at that. It's actually a building. That's terrifying. Bless their hearts. Oh my gosh, now I actually see it. I was like, oh yeah, there was like lots of rocks on the way down here, but I just didn't think anything of it really. He was like, oh, it used to be a town, and I was like, oh, so the town got demolished, and like it's just a rock field that's left. No. The town got turned into like stone. Ah, that is so wild. Am I going the right way for the musician, actually? Should I be? Yeah. I don't know if we can actually get up that way, though. We'll have to go all the way around to the musician's trail. And see, this is why it's important to slow down, really look around. I fucking love space, guys. That is a beautiful nebula. Alright. Musician's place should be... I guess trail should be around here somewhere. There it is. Whoops. Oh look, more porters.
are coming. Just gotta check the orders. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it.
Musician's definitely going to be difficult to get all the way to 5 stars because nobody's putting out any cargo for him. Not just like in standard orders, but no other players are sharing out cargo for him because they're probably also getting him to 5 stars and delivering everything they find.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You really came through for me braving the rain like that. It's still slippery, so watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
We definitely have enough now to help out with the lone commander, though. I'm pretty sure 90% of the truck is just his stuff. That should get us to 5 stars with him easy. Alright, he's delivering, got something to the weekend zombies. Recover transporter. This one can go, even though it's a reorder. And this one can come with us because we're going to go back.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, kindly.
Hey!
I will always support you.
Gotcha!
Please take meditation everything you want. That's the spirit.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done. Please give it your perhaps you should take a break. Take care. Tolerably tall. Safety first. I will always support you.
Okay, I was curious as to because we unlocked the assisted driving thing from our A pass, but I wasn't quite sure how to get it to activate. It doesn't work if you're boosting. You have to stay unboosted and then accelerate and stay at a certain speed for a set amount of time, and it will actually show you on the back loading assisted driver. And then once it's activated, it's activated. It is actually pretty convenient to have though, because it'll be great if I need to run to the bathroom or grab another drink or something. I could just set us on the road and leave it, and it'll travel for us. Wait, why am I stopping here? Habits. We'll stop on the way back to see if they have anything going back. But for now, we gotta lug all of this up to the lone commander. I still can't get over that, like, hitting something going a mile an hour does that much damage. It's ridiculous. Munchkin Man, what are you doing? You cannot fit in that box, buddy. He's trying to get into the box that Jimmy sent the controller in. Chicken can fit in it, but Munchkin Man is a fat ass. Buddy, you cannot fit in that box. You can try, though. Alright, buddy, this better get us to 5 stars because I'm going to be fully honest. I never want to deliver up here again. This better be enough.
It's good to see you, Sam. Give me a moment to review the orders in the system. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do. You've gone out of your way for us time and again. Consider this an expression of my gratitude. Take it. I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your visits, coming out time and again just for me. I thought I'd grown accustomed to living on my own, and all of a sudden I found myself looking forward to your next delivery. You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did. I look forward to seeing what great things you'll accomplish in the future. And if you ever happen to be passing through, feel free to stop here and rest your weary bones for a spell. You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
So you are this bird. Finding the meaning of it all. So beautiful this night.
Please take care.
wish we could give them a ride. They're so close to where they need to deliver to.
Roll right for ya.
Remember to rest, Sam. I will always support you. Take care of yourself, Sam. Heat levels tolerably tolerable. Very impressive work, Sam.
Yeah, sure thing.
I will always support you. Perhaps you should take a break.
I am so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I almost killed the porters. Oh no. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Oh, I feel like a piece of shit. That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm sorry. Sorry again. One of them had to jump into the river. I didn't actually hit them at least. I feel so bad. I love the NPC porters. I don't want to hurt them. I'm gonna trade out this trank sniper that we got for this new upgraded level 3 silenced trank sniper. Yee.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Could you imagine though, like, if I actually had managed to hit them, like a couple minutes later, something goes out on the SSS. The man who delivers is also the man who kills. Local porters terrified of Sam Porter Bridges.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I wonder if that monorail leads to a different mine, and that might have to be activated to get the rest of the monorail together. Ooh, he's candy. Ooh, 50 candy. Alright, there's the monorail end over there. I'm gonna look around and see if there's another port to it, or do we have to actually go to the little leg that's underneath it to actually upgrade it from there. Oh, nope, because there's one right there. Let's see what this does. Okay. Actually, not a lot. Only 400 chiral crystals, 600, is that metal and special alloy? Or is that resin special alloy? Yep, 640 resin, 720 special alloy. Either way, got this mine upgraded. It's pretty neat. It's a big storm. Let's yoink some things around here real quick, and then we will head back to Westport Knot. Pick up anything that is needed. Keep on keeping on. Oof, the storm is getting awful. It is neat, though, that we actually have, like, weather patterns and stuff like that. Sometimes the storms will be minimal, sometimes they'll be pretty bad, sometimes they'll have DT, sometimes they don't. Let me check this out. What actually materials we get out of this? Special alloys? It's near facility storage. Nothing. Take the monorail back. Load up the truck. Load up us.
Yeah! Fucking rocks! Woohoo! Rocks. Woo-hoo.
Welcome in, Captain. Kind of stresses me out that you now sit on the outside of the truck. Yeah, that stresses me out a little bit, especially when we're running through mule territory. But it is easier getting in and out of it. Slightly more efficient. Oh shit, did the internet just go down?
It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the whole data.
Hello? Can y'all still hear and see me? Friends? Oh no. Let me just reload YouTube, because like OBS looks fine. Okay, it was just YouTube. That is concerning, though. The internet did drop out for a second. Let me check around real quick, make sure there's nobody doing any work. I didn't hear any trucks pulling up. Oh, but we got this heat wave going on. I'll just keep an eye on it. Oh, as long as it doesn't drop out during important stuff, you know? Like, that's my thing.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Would you guys judge me if I grabbed this order, rode the monorail all the way back out there, picked it up by foot, got back on the monorail, rode it back to West Fort Knox so that we could get back on the road to deliver to the musician, then to, you know, all the way back to the animal shelter? 'Cause I feel like that's the only way I'm going to actually get this done. Let me put this... Roadster. Never judge. Thank you, Jimmy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I bet you there's going to be at least one player that forgets to, like, to load up the cargo and they'll load up the vehicle, but they'll forget to load themselves onto the monorail. I bet you it'll be us. I feel like my stream really does not give justice to how beautiful this game is. The amount of times that I catch myself looking out into the distance and going, holy shit, this is a game. It is such amazing quality. They got windmills. Oh, river's coming up.
Who calls for comfort?
me grab the vehicle and take it a little ways. I can't remember how far the distance is you can get from your cargo and vehicle before it's like, oh, you abandoned it. And takes it off your server and puts it onto somebody else's. I'd rather not take that risk. Actually, now that I think about it, it must be a bit further of a distance than what it was for Death Stranding, if it even exists now in this game. Because we left our bike behind in the mule camp, and then we traveled a pretty good ways away around it, and it didn't despawn. I'm gonna have to Google that. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. There you go. I know that we don't pick up by hand very often, but it's not that hard.
Stretch my legs.
You guys see that? Devices for the inventor. We haven't been introduced to them. Well, obviously we gotta grab it. We gotta find out where they live. Let's see. Yeah, there's 2 more pieces up here. Pop that on your back. You can get these antibiotics because antibiotics are very important for the little animals. That texture was not quite laid down correctly, but we're not going to notice that. We didn't notice that. It actually was perfect when we were heading down. Speaking from experience, it is very difficult to get textures to lay down on mountainous ranges. It's a pain in the ass. That is one thing I do not miss. I do not miss map building at all. Alright, let's take this off of our map. Hi, Totoro. Please do not bother me. Do not come near me. Throw that there. Let's pick up the other inventor stuff. Totoro, I would prefer that you didn't lay behind me today. That'd be great, thanks. I don't really want to have another incident like we did in the last stream of me accidentally pissing you way the fuck off. The glare she's glaring at me could kill if it was physically possible to do so. I agree with you, Captain. I am liking that recycling and cargo management and fabrication management is much, much easier. Alright, we got the You're why there's no network. Oh. Okay, well here's the question. How do we get to dude? I think we might have to build the monorail. Like without a choice. Because I don't think there's any crossing that. That is a lot of red. That might be a pathway, we could try it, but that is risky. Ooh, this makes me nervous. This makes me nervous. I do not like this, Sam, I am. Alright. We're here. We did it. I was wondering, because I could see something over here when we were on the opposite side of the beach. But I was like, oh, it's just like a bunch of junk that's like falling down around there or something from the from the monorail. Exactly, Captain. Something almost as stressful as the VTs. I did not enjoy that. Here you go, dude. Found you some things.
Brings you to my doorstep. Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
There we go. That's better. It was really bothering me that I couldn't figure out why this section of the network wasn't coming online.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree. I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
First things first, I mean this in the most politest, genuinely politest way possible. You look like a woman with a mustache. I love that though. I prefer feminine looking men. So like, super hot. I'm here for it. Your voice does not match your look at all. It's actually pretty sick. I like it. But yeah, I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Oh my gosh, Captain. Exactly. The mustache looks like he borrowed it from someone. It just doesn't...
Thanks. Come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed.
You got anything going in or out? Deliver special tools for monorail maintenance to West Fortnite. I can do that, heading back there anyway. And you got anything in that share locker of yours?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
You take care.
Wish I could have clipped that. Technically you can make clips on YouTube, but they just don't work the same. Like on Twitch, when you or somebody else makes a clip of your VOD, it goes onto your channel and can be viewed by people that visit your channel. With YouTube, it doesn't seem to work the same way, because I actually do have clips that I've taken because I intended to make them into shorts, but because of copyright issues, I wasn't able to make them into shorts. And then I have a couple other clips that aren't copyrighted, but I can't share for some reason. Alright. Well, let's take the monorail back to West Fortnite. Drifting, I will say, drifting vehicles in Death Stranding 2 versus Death Stranding 1 is not at all the same. And Death Stranding 1, when you drifted, it was like, you know, it looked like a drift. Y'all watch me drift here and there throughout the game. In Death Stranding 2, drifting just like, it's just not, I can't figure out a way to describe it, but it's just not the same. Because I've drifted a few times, and all it looks like whenever I do that is like I'm just taking like a slightly sharper turn. Yeah, the vehicle physics are different. That's a good way to put it, Captain. I need to shift my keyboard over before I accidentally hit something I don't need to. I agree with you there, Captain. There are still some times when driving just doesn't feel right at all. And it does kind of suck because it's something that you hope that they would get pulled together better by from the first game. But it's one of those things I try to keep in mind. They give us vehicles, but it is a walking game. It is intended for walking mostly. Because when you're walking around the map, walking physics are great. Running physics are pretty good. The way you slip and slide, the way you're able to clamber onto stuff, very good. When you get in the vehicles, though, smidgen of clunkiness. But it does make it more efficient.
You took a excellent care of this car. It really shows. We were right to count on you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, we're gonna head up to the musician, drop off this, like, few pieces of cargo that we managed to find for him. But before we head all the way up there, I am going to run to the bathroom real quick and grab another water. If you also need to, please go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I'm going to leave y'all here with Sam. Keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't get snatched or run off. And I will be right back. That was a chiral gold truck. Hey, buddy, how'd you get chiral gold? I want a chiral gold truck.
Stretch and relax.
I appreciate the help. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
was thinking, maybe you might find this handy. If so, I really want you to have it. You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done. Very impressive work, Sam.
Hello, Steph. Welcome in. Eh. Let's go into the government base. It doesn't matter. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy to have you. You haven't missed too much. We'll just be bopping around and doing deliveries. We did find a new prepper called the Inventor. Totoro, please. Western environmental. Ah, emu! Or is that an emu? Let's get out and find out. We gotta chase it down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where'd it go? Come here. Yoink. It is an emu. If we run into any mules, we can just set this thing loose on them. You made it to the animal shelter? That's good. Isn't it so cute? Come here. Come here. Pick it up. Pick it up. Thank you. I see why I couldn't throw it on my back. This emu's too big. We'll just toss the emu in the back. Alright, where's that, I saw somebody around here had some requested cargo to pick up. Or did I miss-see that? Get in the vehicle. Same here, Captain. Keeping my eye out for any names that I could recognize. It's to the musician! We just came from there, but now we're going back. Yes, 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 yes. Ugh, it's so hard to find literally any cargo for him. It'd be stupid of us to ignore that. Ha! Don't fall. Back to the musician. Keeping it out for anything else. I'm just realizing that that music is double picking up on my mic. Funny. You rescue 10 animals, and we're putting out fires with the tar canyon, and of course, the canyon. And of course, Rainy just comes along, waves her hands, and it's all done, all better. But you put in a lot of effort to help rescue the animals, and that's what truly matters. They can't help themselves, so we have to help them.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it. Sam, you're the best of the best. And I want you to accept this. I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Seriously? Wow. I still can't believe you've come to visit me so many times. You know, I've used my connections to share all kinds of weapons data with you, but if I had my wish, we'd live in a world without any weapons. Instead of guns and knives, we could take up instruments and jam with each other. Wouldn't that be cool? Music is a medium that can unite people. If we could jam, I bet you and me would put on a wonderful show. By the way, if you're ever feeling really tired, you're always welcome to stay here. Oh, and I've got another killer tune for you. Guaranteed to soothe your ka and ha like nothing else. Keep on keeping on, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Wanted to make sure we didn't have anything on West Knot. But I am so happy we managed to get the musician to 5 stars. Oh, let's get out of the porter's way so they can get in the shelter. Oh, bless their hearts. Come on, guys, you're almost there. You're so close. Keep on keeping on. Alright, they made it. Also, because my head's blocking it, anytime you hear that, that is something from the Triple S. Sometimes it's like one of the NPCs are just sending out a message just saying something new. Other times you'll hear it's one of the players I've made a strand connection to has done something with our strand connection, either by using one of my things, taking some of my cargo, stuff along that line. Keep y'all's eyes out for anything specifically going to Rainy Shelter, and by anything I mean keep your eye out for bird feed going to Rainy Shelter, since it's apparently the only thing the birds want. But it doesn't seem that they put in any orders themselves, or at least if they do, we haven't come across them. So just keep an eye out for any lost cargo of bird feed for Rainy's birds. Alright, we'll cut across to get to the other side of the highway. Why'd the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Did you know that that was a side joke? Chicken crosses the road into heavy traffic to get to the other side. Surprised there's not more lost cargo out in this little area. Oh, I figured there would be. Ooh. There we go. Is that a climbing anchor? Are you telling me that you can... Hang on, I have to try. Are you telling me that you can, like, walk across a climbing anchor or something? No. Okay, so I see what they did. They just used it to go through the water without being washed away. It would have been sick if we could have used a climbing anchor as, like, a little trapeze rope, though.
to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. Well, the cargo looks more or less okay to me.
I guess I can't be mad about it, just because we did transport the violins from, like, here to Kingdom Come and back. But we barely tapped it.
Where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I appreciate your willingness to come at night. Still pretty dark outside, so take care not to fall into the river. Safe travels.
Order completed. Well done.
Exactly, Captain. It feels like cargo's taking damage way too easily. Like, we're barely tapping stuff and it's getting like 10% damage to it, and I'm like, that doesn't seem accurate. Government base, West environment, lone commander, musician, already done. West fort, not going back there just yet. Animal shelter and rainy shelter, some bird feed. Good. Pop that in there. Thought it was just because you were playing on brutal. Nope, it's like that no matter what. Cargo's just super sensitive. Oop, river's getting a bit fast. We're also very close to getting 5 stars with the Rainbow Valley. I don't think players have placed enough signs through here. Yeah, see, you see right there? There could be a sign right here. Nobody put a sign here. More signs! I feel like Dancing Ghost plays a lot. Like, I feel like we get like 3 songs and then Dancing Ghost, and then we get 2 more songs and then Dancing Ghost, and then 3 songs and then Dancing Ghost. Almost at 5 stars, and because I think it is just bird feed that they get. I think if we delivered like 1 more case of bird feed to them, they'd be good.
Order completed. Well done.
that you could make it. Checking the order information now. A single port. Wow! Another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon. We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. But simply saying thanks isn't enough. Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't hold back now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If you're keen, take this. I think it might be right up your alley. The design of this accessory is based on a quokka. Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts. Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Chiral bats? Ooh, they're not friendly. They move like swallows almost.
soon as we meet again, I'll just need a moment to check orders. Everything we need and more. Nice one. A rescue a day keeps extinction at bay, or so I always say. Thank you, Sam. We'll take proper care of our wee friend.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Good luck with the portering and all that. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, we're going to take these last little orders down to Rainbow Valley. Maybe it'll be enough to get them up to 5 stars. Let's grab that piece that's back behind here real quick. This one. Ooh, we're good. Alright. I was really hoping that at least with the animal shelter, we would maybe find some of Varini's bird seed. But it seems not quite. We'll have to just wait for more bird seed orders to flow into the share lockers. Because I stand by, I think they only need like one more bird seed delivery because of how many likes they give just for one to get them up to 5 stars. Okay. Come on, birdseed. And 1 container. And 2 containers. No. It's a platypus. You're coming with me. I don't know how to get that down. Come here, koala. Come here, buddy. Do sticky guns work on animals, I wonder? I guess he just gets to stay up there. Rainbow Valley. Please let this be enough to 5-star with you. That'd be neat. Thanks.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
Ah, it's just a tip.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll have more work for you. Till then.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's check our cargo. If I got everything right, we should only have stuff going. Ooh, thank goodness I could not dismantle that. That would have been stupid of me. Oh, this is going to the western one? Alright, that's getting entrusted. I'm not taking that. That needs to stick. That's western, north, 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 north. Alright. Let me take these ceramics too. Alright, we're gonna entrust the western Western Environmental Observatory. Western Environmental Observatory. And then recycle ceramics. Let me check something. Let's see here. I think it's this one is the next one that connects down here. 1200, 1540. They don't quite have enough ceramics. It's 12. We're missing. $260. Rainy Shelter should have $260. It's all on the truck. caught a platypus for you guys.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for coming. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so they're the ones that have the next delivery heading out. So we're gonna take a... Oh, wait. We're gonna take a small little break on the Magellan, let Sam have some rest and a shower, and trust this echidna to be freed by somebody else. And... recycle these extra ceramics we got. Alright. We'll take a quick break on the Magellan, and I believe we also have our bike on the Magellan, so we can grab that and swap it out from the truck. Let me check this real quick. Magellan's garage. We don't have a bike here. But we can make one. Oh, it saved my previous design. Very nice. But let me change that blue to express purple and then save that design. Oh, actually, let me check fabricate components. We can add a battery unit to the sides now. We'll lose a bit of storage by doing that. But I mean, who doesn't like an extra battery unit? We got the armor on the back. Now save the design. And can I save this pickup design as well? It's got 3 batteries on the side. You've reached the maximum number of saved designs. How many saved designs do I have? Can I delete this one? Yeah, remove from saved designs. Remove from saved designs. Keep this one. And then save this design. A pickup truck and a truck design. Very nice. Now we'll pop back into the ring. Alright, I'm gonna set the music play in. I will run to the bathroom. And then I'll be right back. We'll do some room things, and then we'll head back out there, keep on keeping on in the story. Oh, and don't forget, if you also need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated.
Impossible, I know, but I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I'd leave it all behind and disappear into the woods. It's out of my control. I have to let it go. I saw snowfall and felt you here. The creature carried on without a fear into the woods. I have returned. I had to stop for a second. Chicken demanded attention. She became a super beepy chicken and she had to be picked up. And she started making, I'm never entirely sure what chicken makes. You know, is she making biscuits for chicken and biscuits? Or is she rolling out a pie for chicken pot pie? Or maybe she's doing dumplings for chicken and dumplings. I'm not entirely sure what she makes in her factory. But she just needed attention. Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. And whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath and mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
That's it.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how.
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. Music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
Give me one quick second. Trying to reorganize some things around me real quick. Huh. And I keep forgetting to check the SS messages while we're in the room. Last thing that we read was about raining. Get this situated. I have to, because of the where my monitor sits, I have to lean all the way over to actually see. The animal shelter staff said the echidnas curl themselves into a ball whenever they sense danger. Watch closely and you'll sometimes see the prickly ball twitching a little bit. It's so cute. Don't touch it though, those spines are pointy. We did indeed learn that the hard way when one just walked right underneath us and pricked our feet. They also said, I touched a wombat's butt when I was giving it a checkup. That thing's as hard as bone. I've heard that wombats actually use their butts to defend themselves, but still, I was shocked. And that is indeed accurate. Their butts are made of mostly very tough cartilage and skin, making them undesirable for snacking. Jin Hoshino, our musician, said, greetings listeners, thank you for all your fan letters. I just love that they were all handwritten too. That makes them extra special. I'm going to read each and every one of them, and that is a promise. How very sweet of him. The animal shelter staff said platypuses are most peculiar. The platypus is The platypus is sometimes called the living fossil and is the oldest species of mammal that we know about. It's also one of the very few mammals that lays eggs. And they're weird and wonderful creatures, so come see for yourself. They not only lay eggs, they also are venomous. Males are venomous specifically. They leak milk out of their skin. They sweat milk instead of just like having like I think they do have teeth, but they mostly just sweat milk. And they also glow blue under black light, but we don't know why. We don't know why they do that. I mean, we'll try our best, but you're not getting a guarantee.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Better not let me down. I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long
seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade. This cargo has been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
There it is. Vehicle data for a sticky cannon. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo. And a machine gun? Yeah!
Now displaying your current order grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
So, you're the Golden Fist, huh?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
So, these custom vehicle components you gave us.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well.
The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously.
So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Oh, these necrobiotes, are they useful at all?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, that was such a rough delivery, guys. We've earned a break. Like, how'd you see that moment? We almost died? Scary. Quarters. Come here, friends. Can I give you more likes yet? Yay.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, what do you mean there's only one section of the monorail keeping them from connecting all the way to Westport? Not. Well, that's not acceptable. Come on, guys. You gotta fix that. 160 resins, 360 special alloys. It was 160 resins. Shoot, what was the special alloys? $160, $360, right? Is that $380? $160, $360. I'm squinting at my stream. 160, 240. $360. Claim. And away we go. more than half of those rivers that we just crossed just dried up while we had our backs turned. It is so insane how quickly the environment around us can change. All right.
Longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay, all done.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
That was fucking precious! Oh no, poor Westford. That's unfortunate.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
I do have to question, like this could be my autistic brain coming into like how it thinks things through. They keep saying these weird anomalies that are a genuine issue, sometimes they're not bad, but sometimes they're an issue, keep popping up the more we expand the network. But if we keep expanding the network, they'll go away. What makes you think that? Where is the logic in that thought process, genuinely? I'll trust it, because I'm of course, it's going to work out in the end. Sure, I'm sure it will, but like, it just, my brain does not accept the logic.
So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Get a new book? There was a new book, but you picked up Moby Dick.
Is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Kojima, I mean this, Kojima-san, I truly mean this in the nicest way possible. How many hours a day do you stretch to be able to suck your own dick? You know something else that I kind of miss a lot? I miss the interactions in the room with Sam. You know, we used to be able to zoom in on his face and he would do something to the camera. You could zoom in on his crotch and he'd punch it out or flip you off. You could check his feet and he would tap his feet, or sometimes we'd get a jump scare from there. Based on what I've seen from other players, as well just from what I've attempted in our playthrough, it seems that they've done away with that entirely. Which is kind of sad. See, like, he doesn't even care. I will say, could you imagine, like, just checking down here to, like, check out our feet for some reason, and fucking Higgs is laying under the bed at some point? That'd be terrifying. Alright, Oh, let's check our SFS real quick. Fragile says, it seems Tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. And Olivia Westbury from West Knot said, Gatequake, urgent aid drop required. That Gatequake was stronger than we expected, and the city's been wrecked. We are currently investigating the extent of the damage, but the chiral printer is definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery, and fast. Samson Hook said, we'll prepare the stuff you need, and it'll be ready for delivery by the time you get here, Sam. And Olivia responded that lots of buildings in the area are badly damaged, and there are pieces of cargo all over the place. You'll need to tread carefully. It's a good thing that we got the... I'm assuming that hopefully it's not so damaged that we can't take the monorail all the way there. Seriously, sometimes like when it drifts, it pulls me into that like nice, beautiful, tight turn that I did earlier, and sometimes it's just like it doesn't do anything at all. I don't get how that works.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knot got the worst of it though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knot as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Is there no way that we can pick up the order and then just load it directly onto the monorail? Do we have to go back out and reset through the monorail every time? I guess you set it around me, it'll be fine. Monorail. Take it to Fort Knot. Load cargo. Everything around me. Load vehicle. And get on. Dispatch.
Yeah! I love this! Yeah!
Look at the moon! That's a Bruce Almighty moon if I've ever seen one. Like, seriously, if you actually see the moon this close to you, it's about to crash into Earth. That's not physically possible, as beautiful as it is. It's actually terrifying. Wow. Like, I'm just trying to figure out why it's this big, because we've looked at the moon before while doing different travels, and it was a normal size moon, so why is it all of a sudden right up on the Earth's ass? Don't get me wrong, it is fucking gorgeous, Kojima-san. It is beautiful. The crater detail is amazing. But why? Why is it suddenly massive like this? I just want to know the lore. I'm so, like, is anybody, like, maybe it's just me because I love space, but, like, seriously, is this not questionable to anybody else? Why the moon is suddenly massive when we've looked at it before and it was small? Why? Gosh, it's gorgeous, but it's terrifying. Oh, they got hit so hard, bless their hearts. They took a fuck ton of damage.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. it less than your all, and we're forever in your debt. Please accept this data as an expression of our gratitude. We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate to use as many as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Other large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Okay. The other folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Alright, we can check on the adventure while we're out here.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, here's where the other one was. I was like, I could have sworn we had a bike somewhere. It was here. My cargo should just like go. It should just ride with me if it's on my back. Let's go to the inventor, check on him. Make sure he's doing okay.
This fucking rocks.
Look. Moon's tiny again. What was that? Why was it suddenly about to crash into Earth and now it's back where it's supposed to be? Nobody else is concerned about this? Just me? Okay.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today. I've never seen finer looking cargo. You have a gift for this work. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam. I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much. I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine, naturally. Only recently completed, too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles.
Yeah, I'm familiar with them. We've used them before.
No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey there! Don't let me down.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
It's 3 extra larges. If we could just get it to the mine, we can put it on the monorail. I'll carry it we can. Actually, we can do this and then this. Auto arrange, make a bit more space. Okay. Head him back down. Alright. We'll take the bike over to the monorail. Load up what we can. Grab this. Or we'll drop these off at the monorail. Grab those. You get what I'm saying. Brain not doing brain things, but you know what I mean.
There was a time when I was shattered every soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I'm older. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what was sold. I tell you, old heart, man, I break you.
And for those wondering why I didn't just take the bike back over here, it's good to get Sam on his feet running around every now and then. It was good in Death Stranding 1 because it's just how he got better at staying balanced and stuff. It's even more so in Death Stranding 2 because they really took into account how much movement you have him do, how many tumbles he takes and all that stuff, and it calculates it and it actually buffs him up and it gets better and better and better. So getting him out and about every now and then for a light jog, or in this case a light jog with a heavy amount of cargo, it's actually very good for him. It makes him be a better porter.
Too close for comfort.
Don't find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow.
Thank you, Sam.
And all the reasons to stay are selfish, you're unsupport. I'll show you out this.
Alrighty, so we have the only thing that's sitting on the ground is the 2 of the ultralight nets, 3 of the ultralight nets. Make sure that all those get put on.
fucking rocks.
I'm curious, can you throw up signs while you're on the monorail? Nope. Could you imagine, though, just putting up floating signs on the monorail? That'd be neat.
It's fucking rocks. Fucking rocks.
There was a time when I was shattered and every soul. Now I barely feel the pain when
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. It's rare to receive something looking this good. I knew you were the right man for the job. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead, give it a look. Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Remember to rest safely. Please give it your all.
In all the reasons to stay ourselves show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all.
That's the way.
How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Always to love, respected, the ruler. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance
You're mine.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Sure. Very impressive work, Sam.
To the town, waiting for tomorrow when
And there's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work. You are the real deal. And that's why I know you make good use of this. Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat-powered gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
drowning out our sorrows apart.
for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
I have a silent sniper rifle, and that's all I need. We're gonna drop this down into the garage. Thank you, the guy, for your vehicle. We will take our tri-cruiser. Ah, yeah, that's right. We got the new battery units. How much does it take? Can we make 2? Okay, we can make 2. Alright, let's try our best to get nice and close without them noticing us. We'll drop off the bike somewhere and we'll go in sniping.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Remember to rest safe. That's the spirit. Thank you, Sam.
Oh, are you a dowser like a water dowser? Is that what is that? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Is a water dowser people that can find water. And I don't mean with like tools or anything. I mean like they can find water. They do use, I think they're called dowsing rods. Oh, that's what it is. Is it drowser or dowser? We'll find out when we get there. I'm over here speculating. And when you assume you make an ass out of you and me.
Steady. Okay, Sam, heads up. I'm home.
tunnel system. That's cool. Sure. Kick in the face. Also, can we talk about how great of a fucking job I did there? Ooh, right in the nuts. Come here, buddy.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Yeah, you're gonna be an issue for my cargo, ain't you? Oh, nope, everything got put down. Or put on my body. So we're good. Whoop.
Is this the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
There. Now everyone's extra down for the count. They won't be getting up anytime soon.
creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's the place, huh?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid. I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
So, what was your friend doing there?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
I get that. So, you said you had a gift. You're a dowser, right? I'm assuming not a water dowser, but maybe tar or cargo?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
The zipline's been improved from what I know of it?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Sweetheart, you curved zip lines. You have already done the job. Do you know how useful curved zip lines would have been in Death Stranding? The amount of times that we had to place itty-bitty zip lines that were barely 100 meters apart from each other just to get around a curve. Oh my gosh, the zip lines can curve, guys. Alright, I'm out. Keep on keeping on.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam. I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Alright, before we pop on the Magellan. Yes, I see it's there. Before we pop on it, there was some cargo that was just down the way here for the dowser. And they had a pretty decent amount of light stuck to them. Might be able to get us to level 2 right away with her. Pretty. That was not what I meant to do, but it worked. It's fine.
I'm Sam!
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. I have to say, you've done altogether too much for me, and I cannot thank you enough. My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data.
And if we pick up one more piece of cargo, we could have gotten the 3 stars.
Materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is just your style, so allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Don't get me wrong, I like the camo suits. I think they're pretty cool. But I wish we were able to color them, you know? I want a purple camo suit. Alright, Magellan, come on down. We're ready for boarding. You gonna drop down? Oh, okay, that works.
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might... It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
I should have showered before going up there. It'll be fine.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry. There are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
I'm sure there's some...
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Can we check? As I was going to say, I'm sure there's some reason as to why they can't, but like, could we not just ask tomorrow her opinion? Even if she says, I want to go back, we could still ask her, like, well, can you hang out just a little bit longer, recover with us a little bit more, and then see how you feel later?
Nice.
Welcome in, Brayden. Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? I got the idea stuck in my own head of like, what if Higgs is hiding under the bed? Danger.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had brought havoc on the global climate, and the relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Yeah, if y'all have never seen the classic Frankenstein, check it out. The one with Elle Fanning is good as well. There's a lot of Frankenstein movies out there. I don't know if there's any in particular that I don't like. I think that all of them have their own good quality.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
That's right. She's not speaking to us at the moment. Still doesn't mean we couldn't ask. She can bob her head up and down, yes and no. But at least Allman even considered, like, we should probably ask tomorrow. How you doing? So cute. Actually, I should probably run to the bathroom real quick before we get back out there on the road. I will be right back. If you need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. I meant to leave, no. Oh well.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Denman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Oh, let's go get her.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Look, Sam, Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to Tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
found a photo of Tomorrow in Magellan's logs taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she's set up somewhere. Either way, might make it a bit easier to track her down. Thanks, Fragile.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
See that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it. You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Northcote said, I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all the tar erupted in the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though. So it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. And Peter gets asked if he's getting enough sleep.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Welcome in, the Notrid. Tomorrow ran away from the Magellan. We're trying to track her down.
I think Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here. Did your Ultra Deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Now we got an update from Olivia Westbury. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. We've asked Harman to give you the details, and let me just say, I can't believe what we're seeing here. What was it?
Sam. We have to leave. With these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done. Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you. You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My bike get left out in the field. It's fine, I guess.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
I'll debate on it. I'll think it through what I want to do. Which route I want to take. Show me the map. Alright, we're currently outside of the Northwestern Environmental Observatory. Oh, look, there's another mine. Ah! Okay, so they've taken over that mine out there. I see. I see some blind man. We've already got the highway stretching from here to the distro. Yeah, we'll take some orders back. It's no big deal. It won't take us that long.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
This way.
Tell me about this ghost blade. It's a blade wielded by ghost mechs, extremely sharp. It is capable of dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. Okay, so we won't be using it on humans in that case. It's pretty sick looking though. I love me a good blade. Alright, we got some new music. We got Tomorrow by Witkid, the piano version of To the Wilder, Famous Men by Magnolian, and of course Low Roars Give Up. The Dowser said he headed out again the moment he woke up. He'd heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive at the armed survivalist base, and was going to check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action and almost always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometimes. So the Dowser's friend is right back at it again on his bullshit. Alright, let's pick up any orders from where we currently are. The Northern Environmental Observatory that are going to F2 or the Dowser.
accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest. Very impressive work, Sam.
Feels good.
I always end up regretting not having sticky guns. And yet I never make one. There. And no, we can't get to it without getting ourselves caught. We just have to follow it, hope it lets out somewhere we can reach.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. Seriously? Are you really giving us all of this? I don't know what to say.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
Welcome. Confirming the status of the orders. This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help. increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is an improved version of the boost skeleton. It's more compact and lightweight than the older variety. But it's stronger too, allowing you to carry even more cargo than you previously could. None of this would have been possible without you, Sam. If you can continue to support my work here, I'd love to try and find other ways I can make this skeleton even better. Come and visit me again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Of course, now that we're not making any deliveries around Rainy Shelter, there's tons of bird feed going to Rainy Shelter.
orders and requests.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average. Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection. Now displaying your current order grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near Death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stored on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Thank you, Sam.
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
Questions! Questions with no answers! Hartman! Hartman, why is there a woman in your wall? What the fuck, man?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Sam, you're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a caesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason.
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, two things to cover. First, we're going to cover the transporter thing. That is so... Or the transponder thing, that is so sick. If each facility is set up with one, you know all the places that have, you know, go to this BT area or this mule place and get cargo from there and bring it back, and they'll have that order pop up multiple times. Imagine placing a transponder where it's supposed to be, and then just being like, oh, this order's available again. Pick it up. Done. That'd be so sick. Alright, let me get some water for the next part. Alright, so Sam and everybody else now really knows the severity of, like, the BB situation in the pods and how they were used. This is not really news to me. If you played the director's cut, I do kind of slightly regret, actually, now not playing through the rest of it, but the director's cut order with the ruined factory, we did 2 of the orders for it, or 3, whichever one, but we never did the last one. If we had done the last one, what you would have found was a huge facility that had been originally a Bridges hospital facility for still mothers with BBs. It was taken over by Fragile's mother and her group of people who originally worked with Bridges, and then when they found out what they were doing with the BBs, they were like, that's fucking sick. And they went after them. Fragile's mother devoted the remainder of her life trying to extract the BBs from the pods successfully and raise them as healthy children. She had a couple of ones that were able to make it a little bit far, but she only had one truly successful child out of the situation. But unfortunately, she ended up falling ill and passing away very young. That being said, when if you can actually go back onto my Death Stranding playlist, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, there's literally a video dedicated just to that mission and my reaction to it. You hear me sobbing my heart out because you climb up through this ladder through the factory, and then you get up top and it is laden with graves of hundreds of babies that she tried her hardest to save. And upon seeing that and then hearing everything and realizing that babies were used as a sacrifice, because like she mentioned that, and that's why they attacked, and realizing that babies were used as a sacrifice to get the network online, I remember so clearly seeing the graves and then looking out and seeing the network of the West that we had just put all that time bringing online, and the first thing out of my mouth was, what have we done? What have we done? Because if there are hundreds of babies here, how many are in every single facility that we've brought online? How many in facilities that are gone and demolished from void out? That is just, it's terrifying and it's sickening. Anyways, I just wanted to talk about that. Let's do some private room stuff. Oh, also, you also find this out when you're doing that DLC, or the Director's Cut mission. Peter, or Higgs, and Fragile are either step-siblings or half-siblings. I can't remember what exactly it is, but you can actually come across a picture of a younger Fragile and a younger Higgs/Peter standing with Fragile's mom, and Fragile, her mother even left a note to Peter asking him to watch out for Fragile as she followed in her father's footsteps to be a delivery person. And he did the exact opposite of that. Hartman's glasses, the original glasses, but it says regular next to them. So that mean we get his heart glasses? Because I want his heart glasses. Those are so cute.
Nice.
That looks wonderful. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Good morning to you.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
I was weighing out whether or not I wanted to actually... We'll pop back down, we'll sleep till night, because I'd rather keep the bike than use the pickup truck. Just a heads up, Oliver's being a little shit. He woke up from his nap and he just immediately is choosing violence. Don't! Seriously, your sister is comfy where she is. Let her sleep. Do not make me get up. Do you understand me? Hey. Look at me. Do not make me get up. You have a million toys that you can go play with. Do not bother your sister when she's trying to nap. You little shitweed. Said it before, I'm gonna say it again. Don't get an orange cat. You're gonna keep pushing it, ain't you? Little fucker. Oh, wait, no. I was hoping that he was stationed in the pizza size network. Where else would he be?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Numbers never really lie. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
Whoever threw that electric rod, I gotta give it to you, man. That was a good fucking throw. You almost had me. If I had just been a little bit more to the right, I would have been done. That's pretty impressive. I can't be mad about it.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
We're gonna do this one first and get this particular site brought online since it's behind us. This is an express order, faster delivery cargo, better, and we also need to keep it flat. I think I should have enough cargo on me to be able to load it up to flatten it out on top. We would definitely need to lay out a path because he's backed right up against the rocks. Might be able to remove all markers. Ippy Jesus! Hi, honey. We'll try coming up this way. It doesn't look too bad. And then there's BT area, which is just inconvenient as hell, but we'll just have to speed through it carefully. Pop into buddies right here. To ask what you want to eat because I am headed home. Can I be fully frank? I'm kind of okay with anything because what I really need is Dr. Pepper cherries. I'm on my last one. So it's up to you, honey. That and I had a breakfast essential only like a couple of hours ago. We're also out of breakfast essentials and milk. Munchkin, dude. Alright, so let's see about put this, offload it first. And let's see about taking everything off of our shoulders and putting it in our backpack, including the blade. Let's put it on the back. And that should be enough, wide enough that it will sit flat. Yeah. Alright, let's head out on this express order. Ooh, yeah, that sounds really good. More mortar from Zach, please. Especially the peach tea, please, thank you. It's my favorite part. Oh, that's a lot of big BTs. I'm fucking sorry. We can still speed if we do it right. We can still do it if we do it right. We can do it right. Do it. I'm a man. Let's go. And I immediately hit the rocks. Jump. Jump. Do the little jump. Please. Thank you. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. We are so good. It's fine. We're good. It'll be good. It's the pizza for you and me. Pizza. Pizza. Down, down. Okay, that was a little bit scary, but we're good. It's fine. We're still good.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. Hell, that's...
Keep cutting them off and I don't mean to, I'm sorry.
That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Be careful, my love. I appreciate you. Be safe. I love you. You're pretty. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping chiral bridges weren't making a comeback. I wasn't a big fan of them in the first game because every single time they're laid down somewhere, it's never fails that it's raining. It's always raining, and they don't work in the rain.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
So why is it so... this is a stupid question in my opinion, but why is it so hard to be an architect these days?
Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
So, you designed the pizza chef's oven? That's pretty impressive.
Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted.
And how exactly do chiral bridges work?
Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
Well, the good news is he actually has an order going back. The bad news is it's from the BT area. Lovely. We'll take our pathway back and then we'll just pop over the river.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Traps and the fear switching sides. I own $1 million.
What the hell is this? Oh, this is a transponder. Oh, okay. So that's what they look like. Not terrifying at all.
Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help.
recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Marvelous. Far more than I needed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Alrighty, folks. With it be Jesus on his way home and us just hitting the 7-hour mark of our stream, we're gonna go ahead, head up onto the Magellan, and bring this particular stream to a close. We did get a massive amount done though, and I am so happy about that. And each time we play, we're only gonna get further and further in. Because I feel like I'm doing a good job of laying out, like, we spend a few hours working on connections, maybe laying down roads or monorails, and then we, you know, spend some time working on the actual story itself. I think we're doing a good job of keeping it balanced. Alrighty. Ooh, I think our apple's ripe. Can we have it now? We can. Alrighty. Anyways, I'll start talking through my outros and stuff like that while we have our little sippy sips and drinky drinks. But we got a lot done. We got the highway going. We also have the monorail stretching from west to north Fort Knott. We managed to get Heartman, and he is now on the Magellan with us. We rescue tomorrow. Yeah, we also brought a few more ports on the network. We got a couple more 5-star connections as well, which I'm super happy about. We got the Lone Commander and the Musician, which were two big ones that or the Musician specifically, I really wanted to get. So I'm super happy that we got those. We like thinking through whatever we need to do next. I think So it is currently Friday, of course, which means Ippy Jesus is going to be home during the weekend. I am currently on a day schedule, so I'll be awake at the same time as him. So, not entirely sure about streams. It's going to depend on, honestly, him. If he plays stuff with his gay little boyfriends, then I will not be streaming because they talk too damn much. And they yell at each other a lot. They're actually quite mean to each other sometimes. But they say it's fine. I don't really trust it. Either way. But if he chooses a nice single player to play with, or if he sits down and reads his book, which he needs to actually sit down and finish up, then I will hop on and we will stream some more and get some stuff done. But either way, when we do stream next time, whenever that is, we will do a little bit of work on the connections that we have currently made. We've got the pizza chef now, and the architect, as well as Hartman's lab, who is currently being run by the hydrologist. Maybe we can get a little bit more information on her, why she's so sick. We have the dowser as well. Looks like there's another mine down here. We could probably check it out, maybe bring online. And of course, the distribution centers, which with them having the monorail set up, should be super easy, and the inventor. Pretty much just spend time on everybody and work as much as we can. Rainbow Valley and Rainy Shelter are extremely close to being 5 stars. It's literally just the very tippity tips of their stars to get. Same thing with the animal shelter staff. So we should have this area cleared out within a single delivery to each, if we do it just right. So we will probably work on them first, and then we will take the highway back to the North Environmental Observatory. I forget about them. And we will just, you know, work around the place, work on getting stuff done. My main goal is going to be to get these people over here on 5-star connection and try to go ahead and get Westport not up to 5 stars as well, though we have like a whole star to get with them, and it's pretty hard to get any kind of connection to them. But I'd like to go ahead and just get everybody that's out this way up to 5-star connections, so that way we can keep pushing outwards and away, and we don't have to worry about coming back to them. Same thing with the inventor, but hopefully he shouldn't be too bad. I have been seeing a lot of cargo in the shared cargo areas for the inventor, so it shouldn't be too bad to get him up to 5 stars as well. But yeah, that'll be the plan. And then once we feel like we've gotten a good amount of connections with everybody and we feel comfortable with where we're at and we've contributed enough, then we'll keep on keeping on with the story. What you gotta say, doll man?
What's that, tasty, Sam? I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
Yeah, that unfortunately tends to happen. Check under the bed. Alright. But, for now, if you spent time here today with me and Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus and doll man here in Death Stranding 2 on the beach, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work or currently on your way home from work, please be super, super careful, and I will see you all next time. Thank you so very much for watching, and keep on keeping on. Goodbye.